Can't I just sleep in 10 more minutes? Hey Twitch chat. Oh. So you expect me to do everything then? Greetings Saul Aaron. Greetings Cave Roman 216. Hi Judah Smiley. How ya doin' Sinister Sarmer? How ya doin' Sire Goku? Good to see you Zora Justin.
Oh boy, here we go again. Hope everybody's having themselves a good one as we find ourselves at the start of another seed stream even, but also that. Hope everybody's having themselves a good one, yes.
Nice to see you Gerbil Fies.
I got everything all set up and ready to go. It's been a bit of a noisy morning, but all things are going fine, yes. Got a new version ready to go for the randomizer itself. What? Cable's been partially knocked out of its spot. There we go. Alright, let's see. I think all is well, yes. So go on over here. Yeah, it's just the actual released version of stuff that I've been testing over the past couple of weeks. So all should hopefully be well, hopefully.
Nice to see you Vampire Mackie 86.
Let's do this! What if you get first this time, Tracker? What sort of trouble are you gonna cause, you troublemaker?
Nice to see you Debong Gaming. Greetings Wymoot. Howdy Jasper Dorn. Incoming PB for seed 362,582,732.
Yo, wait, why is the animation so smooth on this thing? Large! What's so bad about stand-up Charizard? At least I actually have the proportions that fits with Samus's tallness. I have a little pinky one for right here. Shadow issues on this one a little bit, but not too bad. He's end. Alright, what's up, Sasula?
Eastern Palace is now green pendant.
Okay.
Toggled Meridia boss keycard on. 3 more and it will matter.
That's an important key. Now I just need to find that darn Faria suit.
Toggled Norfair level 2 keycard on. Hello Hamster Zerg.
We're going to Eastern this time. I haven't gone to Eastern in the past couple of weeks. Now's the time. What possessed me to pick Charizard today? Yeah, just the fact that the Charizard sprite on the Super Metroid side is one of the new ones. So I'm just like, you know what, let's give it a shot, see what it's like. And there was a matching Zard on the Link to the Past side, so there you go. Because even when having custom sprites made, frickin' Charizard is the chosen one. Spoiled ass dragon. That's not actually a dragon.
I prefer minestrone, but I guess explosive soup is good too. 5 items left in Eastern Palace.
A Babar sprite? No, there is not. Man, that's pulling from the old shit right there.
Such a useful item. 4 items left in Eastern Palace.
It's like, am I misremembering, or was Babar strictly a French-Canadian thing?
How you doin', Pyrolite? If you got hit less you wouldn't need these. 3 treasures left. I'm sorry.
Rip!
Writing
That's
down
unfortunate.
missile at Shucktoll's item.
Hey, tracker, clear that hidden tile.
Cleared Shucktoll's item.
I was less familiar with the book and more familiar with the cartoon. But it's so long ago that I don't actually remember very much about it other than the general designs. It's like I can picture him mentally in my head, because, you know, it's just a cartoon elephant wearing a little crown and a nice green suit.
Yay. 2 treasures left. Next you should climb Castle Tower without the lamp. A wild burger. 7 treasures left.
Yeah, I found a lot of the old shows back in the day have actually made their way to YouTube, courtesy of the people that actually own the rights to them, shockingly enough.
You now have 2 heart pieces.
Even some things that really just shouldn't be up there. Freaking Donkey Kong Country cartoon. Alright, so far the full tree is pretty bad. Yeah, it's one of those things. I'm pretty sure Babar is like French author, but it did get shows that were dubbed in English. It's been a long time.
It's never bullshit to visit your local lumberjack.
Hey,
Making a
tracker,
note
clear that
explosive arrow is at
location.
lumberjack tree. I didn't quite get that.
Hey, tracker, clear that marked location.
Cleared lumberjack tree.
There's a Pokemon song, right? Ah, it's a little better.
What are you going to destroy with these? Don't spend it all in one place.
Ah, yeah, the old Tintin cartoon's another good example. Of stuff that started off, you can really tell too, since the animation style was pretty similar to the Babar show. It started off French. I'm pretty sure they're specifically from Quebec. I might be wrong though. Also, when thinking about it, there's quite a few shows that started off French or something along those lines that eventually ended up making their way to Canadian television in English. Like, I want to say that was also the case for that weird-ass show, Cyber 6? Yeah, that.
Hi, Gamer 0. Time to curl up into a ball. Good job on getting the Turtle Rock Big Key. Wow, that's super.
I recall that particular show has an extremely complicated history.
Hoarding more supers.
One of those things that just kind of happens when you grow up in Canada.
You now have 3 more 20 rupees than you started with. Toggling Ganon's tower key on. More borders. Marked off the cane of lag. Toggled Swamp Palace Big Key on.
Alright, thankfully I have enough rupees to both buy Bottle Merchant and get some bombs. Because I need them! Sure.
Time to blow some things up. Marked off the Eastern Palace map.
Ah yes, the most pointful map.
How you doing, Sager 0 Gamer X? Can you even eat that many burgs?
Nah, I'm mostly just acquaintances with any other streamers. Unsurprisingly, I'm not exactly the most social individual. Being a self-professed hermit.
It's never bullshit to visit your local library.
The most surprising
Writing
of
down
news.
missile at library. The second missile pack is always special. Did you get a nice book at least?
I'm very much somebody who's more comfortable just being by myself. I know that's definitely not the case for everyone. Some people really need some interaction. I'm just not one of those.
Three-quarters of a heart is almost a working one.
The majority of my interaction comes from necessity, which is pretty much every job I've worked. And from sharing living
survivability
space.
by 1 step.
Yeah, you realize, Chad, that you'd file under the necessity category, right? Because at the end of the day, I'm just here to do my thing, not make friends. Damn you, minimal norms!
Fresh meat.
Damn you, minimal norms!
Your missile collection is getting somewhere. Upgraded caffeine by 1 step. Tracked a heart piece and the gravity suit. Added more superb missiles.
Thinking about the Steam controller? Nah, I've got a Steam Deck, so I know exactly how that controller would feel. And no, I'll stick to the controllers I have. The little, like, touchpad things they have, they work great. They're very good for what they do. But they're very much designed for operating a computer without a mouse. Rather than something that's actually needed for a game. Their assistance is going to be more for
an item you'll probably never run out of after the first 15 minutes.
Now, if the build quality's anywhere near like the Steam Deck, then it's going to be really rock solid and they'll probably last for ages, so that's another perk. Because holy crap, does it ever feel nice to actually hold something that feels like it's well made for a change?
Track Turtle Rock Key. Did you fake flipper or water walk to get here?
Inappropriate reference, Matt.
Marked off a super missile. Hopefully you get the mirror soon. Mark small key at Lake
I've
Hylia
also been
Island.
primarily using a Xbox pad whenever I need an analog stick. It's not ideal. The 360 pad was notably better, but like, it's something. It just works, and they're always available, so, you know. It's not ideal.
You need some of these,
but it'll do
right?
the job.
Didn't you see the no trespassing sign?
The thing I really noticed with the Xbox One pad in particular is that its face buttons are embarrassingly low quality compared to the old 360 ones.
Toggled Meridai level 2 keycard.
Also inconsistent actual, like, quality assurance, but that's pretty much every product these days. The first one I got lasted about 2 weeks. Yeah, the 360 D-pad wasn't great, but that's why I have the pocket controller, so if I need to use a D-pad, I can grab something that's more suited for D-pad games. This thing has been going for years and years and years and years, and it hasn't ever given me any trouble at all. It's like, sure, it's only good for retro games, but I play a lot of those, so it's good to have. I can't stand PlayStation controllers button like D-pad and analog stick layout.
At least this is some
I find
decent
it
money.
very uncomfortable on the thumb, so I just don't bother. Yeah, I got the good old Pro controller, freaking $100 ass controller, and they can't even make a D-pad that works. It's like, sure, it's mostly fine, and the battery life is actually kind of ridiculous, but they really dropped the ball with the D-pad.
Found more missiles. Toggled Tower of Here map on.
I usually get more than a week out of it before it needs to charge. It is ridiculous. Definitely a big honking battery in that thing. Or stunkin' massive. You know, I'm gonna save a couple of bombs and actually use some of this magic. There.
This might be useful, if you didn't find sticks everywhere. 6 items left in Hyrule Castle.
Yeah, I haven't bothered to switch to Pro Controller either. I generally don't want the chat button, because that's just something to get pressed by accident and it brings up an annoying screen.
You now have 2 10 arrows. 5 items left in Hyrule Castle.
Put more things on the controller to make it even more expensive. Okay, did you make the problems actually any better than the previous one? No.
Marked off a Misery Mire key. 4 treasures left. Rip Castle Guard.
I might just be a bit salty because I really just want,
the plan is going well.
A good basic gamepad that's so hard to find nowadays. I don't need 152,000 bells and whistles. I just need something that presses buttons. That's the Steam Pad D-pad. I mean, the Steam Deck D-pad, good. That actually works, honestly, super fine. It's a little small, but it's good.
Hi, Sync.
Its positioning's a little bit uncomfortable. It will be hard on your thumb after a while, but hey, it's good. Alright, that's it. Get out of the way!
Hi, Phantom Kieran. 3 items left in Hyrule Castle. But I thought you needed the spicy rod to get to Dark Cross? Tracked Turtle Rock Key.
No, I am very purple! Yeah, okay, the ball makes sense. To the ball with you! Oh, hey, that's nice.
Toggled plasma beam on.
Well made, Sprite.
Tracked Palace of Darkness Key.
Might as well scout this while I'm here.
Is this even randomized? Writing down missile at gauntlet shaft right.
Yeah, it's a gauntlet that's
Writing
super
down
high
super
priority.
Missile at that spot on the left side after the gauntlet.
stare. Hey, wait a minute!
You just had to get these items early? Magic powder is now yours. You now have 420 rupees. Har. That's the funny number. Just break some pots next time you want some arrows.
I mean, nobody naturally learns fly.
Smash 4 of these together and you get a big 20.
But yes, the dragon moves is a bit confounding.
Be sure to use these wisely.
Wait, why would anything naturally learn an HM move? That doesn't make any sense.
Do you have enough Turtle Rock keys yet?
Is this something that only started to occur after HMs were abolished?
Have you been using them? Tossed another piece of heart onto the pile.
And I guess Gem 1 wouldn't really matter, because it's not like you could delete moves
Found
anyways.
More 20 rupees.
Okay, yeah, it'd still matter though, because you couldn't overwrite them. But there was no move deleter.
That's nice.
It's like, if it wasn't for the sticky nature of those moves, I wouldn't be so put off by it, but like, just the fact that you have to use the deleter to get rid of them back in the day. I don't know how true that still is.
Increasing collection of 20 rupees. You now have 30 more superb missiles than you started with. How you doing, son? Alex 26. Good job on getting a piece of heart. Hi, Yorpicat.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I get why they were made that way, but it's just annoying. The newer approach of just having a utility that does the things for you is definitely the better approach.
Hoarding more supers. What a poopy item.
That way, not
No
having to
wonder
drag
it
every
got
barrel
flushed.
and trophies around for the entire game that's are just there to push buttons. I mean, Taurus has always been big. They're a big lad. And I mean, if you think about it, Samos intercedes about, you know, about 7 feet-ish. Getting there.
You better not drop that mirror and get bad luck.
And like the morph ball, while meant to fit into a small space, it's not small by any means. Prime describes it as 1 meter square in cuboid in diameter, and in size. And like, that's still around 3 feet.
Cool. More Zelda bombs.
Heck, that's a bit over 3 feet.
Increasing collection of missiles.
Yes, specifically being very slightly smaller.
Hammer. Pile softening bang bang clap. Other also bomb and clap clap.
Jack, what the hell are you on about?
You stumbled upon more Zelda bombs.
Huh, that's interesting. Hey, Tracker, mark morph bombs at Mama Turtle.
Writing down morphing ball at the room with the turtles.
Hey, Tracker, mark morph bombs at Mama Turtle. Hey, Tracker, bombs is at Mama Turtle.
Marked bombs at. Marked level 1 keycard at Main Street ceiling shine spark.
Hey, Tracker, take backsies.
Rewinding.
Oh my god. Not left again! Tracker, you're hopeless sometimes, I swear to heck.
Hey, the likes 87. Two hearts? What are you? A Klingon? Hide on it but Mound Pisser.
As the saying goes. Implementing Linux vocal detection. It's like 5 times harder to implement and only half as good.
Added more 20 rupees.
Yeah, there's some good stuff around here.
Criteria boss keycard is now yours. Flute is now yours.
The name's Zard. Charizard.
Writing down spring ball at Spectacle Rock. log recorded that hint tile.
Alright.
Found more missiles.
Come on, mini Bulldorms! Honestly, that could have gone way worse. Because I really do want to get my old man some equip points, so...
Hey Cyberdecimal 6.
Come along, you!
Even more 20 rupees. Do you expect me to be impressed? Everyone does that out of logic.
Mario World theme's still way too good. It's just so darn happy! Oh no! Oh man, that is a very squished looking nose. That Charmander's a little bit now misformed.
Trap string ball.
It's like, oh no, what happened to your schnoz? Why is it so miniature?
Good. This will help you not die. 5 items left in Tower of Hera. Mark space jump at Swamp Palace map chest.
Oh man, but I want that. It'll be ages before I can do that.
Good job on getting the lantern. 4 treasures left. Hello, what the puck PT? Sky floating crap is kind of rare to see. Making a note that Super Missile is at Floating Island.
So I was a little bit sad when I had the boots for this, but not a sword, so I can only go that far before the mini Boulder decides to get in my way.
Toggling bombos on.
Gotcha. Could I really be wishing I actually still had some magic when I get into the next room?
Skullwood's key is now yours. Marked off the Misery Mire big key.
Let's see. Will this work? You got 1 kill. So the answer to that is no, not really, but it's fine. I can hammer them. There we go.
Marking off the cape. Super Missile is now yours. Good job on getting the ether.
Very nice.
Upgraded gloves by 1 step. Toggling energy tank on.
That's so nice.
Another one. 2 treasures left.
Double star!
One more to go in here.
Excellent!
Nothing left in Hyrule Castle. Tracked a heart piece and the green boomerang. Hello G-Volt.
Yeah, this particular Zard has definitely been messing around in the save editor.
I hope you were quiet during the cutscene.
Ah, what you got? Well, it's a good thing I got that little bit of magic so I can actually check Magic Pact.
Yay. More missiles. Hello Fluffy Sparkster.
And coming up a bit short of the old magic.
Added more E-tanks.
Now, I do have the option of doing some hill runs with the power of speed boost here and a couple more E. 5E's enough to do it, but it's still going to be a little bit tight. Screw it, let's do it. Go, go, go!
Thieves' Town map is now yours. Would you stop getting things out of logic?
No.
Don't make me turn this seat around. How ya doin' Randomizer King Riggin?
Hey, Super Pearl!
Good job on getting the Mun part.
Must be the virus is not too far off.
Good job on getting a Thieves' Town key. Tracking Ice Rod.
I'm burning! I mean, more than likely, the virus suit's over at either Forgotten Highway or it's gonna be one of a couple. Like, there's a key card that's actually available in the Meridia ceiling at this point, and that seems like it could be important for my current necessitation of extra checks. It could even just be the Meridia level 1 key card, and then I get access to the whole darn place when I go pick that up. You can't really be wrecked ship. Well, okay, there's one location there. But without the boss key, most of the wreck ship is off limits.
Pieces for 2 full hearts. Wow. Greetings Rocker 0057. Power Bomb is now yours.
Charge! Why must everything burn? Let me in! Let
More
me
pointed
in!
explosives. Increasing collection of 10 arrows.
Now the question is, do I head for Meridia and go find out what that keycard is and whatnot? Or do I just take the moon pearl and head to Link to the Past? I mean, it is a lot of checks. Our last bit of hell running I'm gonna do is in this direction. 5 E-tanks might actually be enough for me to get through this whole room, but we'll see. Oh, that's a good key, too!
Toggle Brinstar level 2 keycard on.
Well, even if I die, I still get to keep the thing, so... But it would be nice to not actually die! Yeah, it's fine! Nice! Perfect!
Too easy.
Honestly, I'm too curious what that level 1 key card is. I'm gonna go check. Time, Charizard. Time to learn how to fly! Whee! Yeah, it's for criteria, so not a
Track
whole lot of
criteria
items
level
there.
1 keycard.
Yeah, why not? I'll go snag these bombs while I'm at it.
Marking off the morph bomb.
Yo, nice shoulder tackle! It's coming in! Alright, let me go check out a couple of things by criteria, and then I'm just gonna follow up on Dark World Access, because that's so many checks. Tackle the world!
Do you need bombs? Now you can afford them.
Oh, didn't quite get the speed booster on that one. That's fine, I'll just restore my HP real quick. We gotta return to the stadium. Ow, ow. Oh, birds. Ah, birds! My toesies!
Good job on getting the wrecked ship map. Hi Boris.
Get me out of here! Ammunition. Okay, I already have 45 soups.
Cool.
So,
More
it's quite a
missiles.
lot. We're not gonna have any
You
issues
now
with
have
attack power
45
this
super
season.
missiles.
Didn't mean it's a full-on power bomb, but sure.
Okay.
Yeah, cash price is still 40-16-10.
Congratulations on defeating Bomb Torizo.
Kept the same distribution as the regular SMZ3 rando. This means you're never gonna need more than 80 super missiles. That's a lot of soup. Yeah, I can never get these to get the damage boost through here. Anyway, Poppy Toes, thank you for the 42 months. And then spit it a bit more for us today, miss. What have we got here? I see.
Tracking Meridell
You know, I have
level
a
1
funny
keycard.
feeling I might know where the Mario suit is. I should probably follow up on that. Back to Meridia. Back to Meridia. I've never even watched that show. It's just one of those things you hear to come onto the television at some point, and that stupid little bit at the start gets your attention. Here I go, making ample use of this entrance again. No, he didn't characters there's sprites for. That's the big thing. Hey, look, it's the Varia suit. Who can see that one coming?
The Varia suit.
Well, at this point, I obviously gotta see. Blue? Blue. We had a perfectly good shiny Charizard palette look like right there. Oh well. Blue?
Marking off an Ice Palace key.
Okay, the wreck ship
Good
route
job
looks a
on
little
getting
bit
the
less
wrecked
bad
ship
at this
boss
point.
key card.
Yeah, Spirit of Meridian's always had a kind of lonely, somewhat creepy feel to it. I can breathe underwater. And some total whiplash, why not? Oh, shit! You know, I can't help but feel a little bit sad about that grapple.
Good job on getting the grapple.
We already know Shack Tool's useless.
Don't forget to use the pointy end.
And I'm not gonna go sit through the entire Shack Tool process just for a missile. In and out of the ball! See, reserve tank. Cool, I can skip that side. Hey, tracker, clear right sand pit.
Cleared 2 items in right sand pit.
Excellent. Thank you, tracker. Hey, tracker, how are you?
I'm doing alright watching you put people to sleep with this so-called hashtag content.
Ah, stuff it, tracker. Rude is the only thing she understands. Oh, it's Xavier. Oh, that's a nice control tower you got there. Sure would be the same shape if something happened to it.
Sigterm bot 1. Yay. More missiles.
Going through this room without spaceships is always kind of annoying. I really ought to see about trying out the golden eye. mouse and keyboard mod. Yeah, having him with 2 comm towers is just absurd. He will annihilate you happily. Do not let that man get a 2nd tower. And if he has more than 2, then just go find a corner to hide in. He's gonna kick your ass.
Toggled Dragon on. Marked Inner Meridia as blue
Yeah,
crystal.
Javier also has the extremely unique trait of actually having resistance
Track Thieves Town
to
Big
indirect
Key.
weapons. Which is kind of nuts, and by kinda I mean extremely. He's this weird situation where he's kind of situational, but his type of situational position is so common that he's just frequently really goddamn good. I mean, any player's gonna want to defend their comm tower, but Javier especially. Because, I mean, even an extra 10% attack power is nothing to sneeze at. Ah, the charge beam! Don't mind if I do. This side's just a wee bit better than the other
Toggling
side.
charge beam on. That's a lot of soup.
Yeah, Javier was put into the game to make Grit cry. Grit's terrible at actually aggressively taking an objective, so trying to fight over comm towers is difficult. And then he also gets resistance to Grit's made a form of attack. It ain't pretty.
Even more E-tanks.
Yeah, that's pretty much Javier's entire thing in Advanced Wars Dual Strike. If he gets one of the situations he wants, he will absolutely decimate you. If he doesn't, he'll merely be existent. His default stats aren't bad, it's just, you know, it could be a lot better. And his actual abilities of the super variety just don't do anything. Whee! Totally can think of the 85 months. Y'all did spin it a little bit more for us today, so I'm just gonna go to the Dark World through this route. I have business to attend to and look to the past. Gonna see if I can find myself a criteria level 2 key card before I go heading all the way over to the wrecked
Hey
ship.
Toaster Struder.
Or at the very least, I can find the level 1 keycard for wrecked ships, so I can at least do the whole thing in one visit. I mean, yeah, Grim likes towers. The harder he can hit, the better. Everybody likes towers. But the more he's able to one-shot things, the better.
Marked Misery Mire map at Waterway. Nice to see you, Death Warrior 17. Marked Thieves Town as Kraid token.
Beware! I access the B button now! Okay, I do like the small detail of the flame being specifically out of the water when moving. Now, it does go into the water when holding still, so that's a little unfortunate. Slash! Nope, I tried to dodge it. Alas.
Congratulations on your new fighter's shield.
I mean, while I'm here, I guess I can scout Zora.
Marked primitive explosives.
Hey,
at
tracker,
Zora's
clear
ledge.
that marked location.
Cleared Zora's ledge.
This Charizard does indeed no fly. Just a regular small key? Alright, sure.
Writing down small key at King Zora.
Don't really need that, I can just ignore it. It's just a small key. Time to fly! It's like I might potentially have interest in picking that key up later. No, I have to go through Ganon's tower. I only have fast Ganon on for cross keys. Yeah, maybe useful.
Marking off a castle tower key.
Now, I already have one, so I don't technically need any more than that.
Okay.
Everybody watch out, blind. I'm coming to get you.
Added more E-tanks.
I got a dinky little sword, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Tracking Ice Palace map. 7 items left in Thieves' Town. Hey Ultra Cool Guy 48.
No! Rude! I mean, I can heal that off super easy.
You now have 4 heart containers. 6 items left in Thieves' Town. Hi Sleepy Tea.
Rude! RNG's being pain in the ass again.
Found more energy tanks. 5 items left in Thieves' Town. Found more Turtle Rock keys.
I already have every
4
single
items
Turtle
left
Rock
in Thieves'
key.
Town.
That's concerning. And that also means it's gonna end up being a pendant, right? Oops. Ah, you know what? There's still several things I'm looking for. Let's get a little information.
Marked half magic at Hopton's room.
I kind of want that. I can go get it whenever, but I kind of want that. I've been having magic issues this whole scene. Hoptic room. I think it's just trying to go for the name of the enemies that are in that room.
You must construct additional super missiles. 3 items left in Thieves' Town.
This is fine. Man, enemy RNG is being a real pain in the ass. You know what? That's gonna help.
Mail.
Hey, this one's blue
2
as well.
treasures left.
I mean, the red mail this one better be black.
Nice to see you, Curtis Wildsget. Picked up more super missiles. 1 item left in Thieves' Town.
Blue, blue. Yo, we have a ton of soup already. It's kind of absurd. Whenever you have a scene where the super missiles are keeping up with the regular missiles, you know something weird is going on. Because that just ain't right. There's more than twice as many missile pickups. Nice. Alright, Crane's dead.
Marking off the lower Norfair boss keycard. Nothing left in Thieves' Town. Sig term blind. Frigid Palace is now blue crystal. Making a note that Shovel is at Bumper Cave Ledge.
Yeah. Oh. Look, Charizard, I know you're a large lad, but I need you to scoot that corner, okay? Scoot, scoot. It's one of those weird things that I even came across as a kid. It's just being able to scoot around that corner. Make some use of the mirror while I'm here.
Increasing collection of E-tanks.
Alright, anything up here? The flippers! Oh, that's pretty good.
Toggled Zora's flippers on.
Ow. Do I feel like going to Skullwoods? I mean, I probably should. It's quite a few items I can snag, even if I don't have the big key or the fire rod. I don't have the key to Savaria, so the room with the Gyarados will be mildly annoying. Money!
This is like some serious potion money.
Well, I must have needed some of that, so that's not
Woods.
so bad. We've got to have!
Marking off the Book of Smut. 6 items left in Skull
I mean, right
Woods.
here, I may as well check that.
Even more heart containers. 5 treasures left.
Don't worry about it.
Marking off the Wreck Ship level 1
now
keycard.
Wreck Ship's looking a little more tempting.
4 items left in Skill Woods. Yay. More Skull Woods keys. 3 items left in Skill Woods.
F-Zero TV.
Sponsored by... Why is it called that? Because Tracker is rated PG-13. What is this?
Phew. Writing down Lower Norfair map at Master Sword Pedestal.
Hey Tracker, clear that marked location.
There are no marked locations to clear.
Hey Tracker, clear Master Sword Pedestal. Hey Tracker, clear Master Sword Pedestal. Hey Tracker, clear Pedestal.
Cleared Ped.
Yeah, it's a little bit odd. Oh, nice.
Congratulations with your new titty mitts.
Oh, that's convenient.
Can we go to Peg World?
Yeah, I guess. But first, money. Yeah, I can feel that I didn't press far enough to the left on that one. Oh dear, oh dear. My aim's off today. This is travesty. I gave him one more shot. That's better. And one of the easier ones for good measure. Ba-ba-ba.
Okay.
All right, I have the time spent. I got so distracted by shooting targets. Just should probably go pick up the smith. Yeah, could have sworn I got that. Oh well. Alright, come along, you!
Your castle tower key collection is getting somewhere.
Decidedly, I'm not one of the small keys I was looking for. And away we go!
Pop pop. Pop a pop.
Pop 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 pop.
Pop a pop a pop pop.
Pop pop.
Pop a pop a pop pop.
$20.
So many 20 rupees.
Money!
I would sigh if I could.
Gonna save him 12
Let's
bucks.
visit Shack Tool next.
It's your legal tender in Hyrule. Damn! It's like, I know deer tend to be pests, but using them as money.
It ain't easy, Bane Green. Marking off another piece of heart.
Nice!
Your progressive sword is now even better.
Actually, that's hilariously convenient. Well, I mean, sure, if it's just gonna toss a Master Sword at me.
That's nice.
And I'll just get back to the Dark World via the portal instead of walking back. But there are still many checks to make. One of these times is going to be the Swamp Key. One of these times.
How are you even carrying that many Misery Mire keys? Marked off the Desert Palace big key. So many 50 rupees.
I don't exactly have a lot of mapping information right now, so I'm actually going to go...
300 rupees.
I'm actually consciously remembering to go check the bomb shop. Usually by now I have quite a few maps.
Mark Swamp Palace as red crystal.
Oh hey, Turtle Rock's
Turtle
actually
Rock
a crystal.
Is now bomb
Amazing.
purchasing crystal.
Okay, maybe this will be the Swamp Key.
Marking off another Palace of Darkness key. You stole that from the Buzz Blob.
Yeah, that's only my second pod key. That is not a lot. Up we go! Ah, I see, it's Gunpei time! Theme songs you hear before a painful demise.
Who put 70 missiles in this game? One item left in Aghanim's tower. Aren't these like the E-tanks in the Mega Man X series? That's everything in Aghanim's tower.
Yeah, that should be helpful. Thank you, Colin. One of those ones where it's like, it makes sense that this should be clearable. It's a little bit weird that it wasn't. Alright, you know what? We're going on an adventure!
Rupees.
Everybody loves adventures. Adventures out there! It's a hell of a detour, but I have a funny feeling it might be necessary. Let's go, go, go! Once again, I find myself in Meridia. It just keeps happening. What the? Not exactly how I expected that interaction to go. So that's actually kind of annoying with that space jump, but whatever. I mean, I'm still tickled with all the returning tracks to put into Bonanza. Randy's theme from DK64. Alright, I'm dragging myself all the way here, so hopefully the ghost actually has something useful amidst their station.
Marked wrecked ship as blue
okay,
crystal.
It's at least a crystal.
Even more 20 rupees.
Yeah, actually, hang on a second. Let's see, DK, Bonanza, Rambi, race, theme. Just click this button real quick. So here's the Bonanza version. And here's the DK64 version. And did they credit Grant properly for it? You bet your ass they didn't! It's the same song! Yeah, it's definitely on Nintendo, but like, they've been having a bad habit of not crediting Grant whenever his music comes up. Looking at you, first Mario movie! It's like, damn it, credit the people who make things! Yeah, I'm not actually sure if David Wise pops up in the credits either when it comes to Bonanza. I was just more focused on Grant at the time because, you know, the whole getting slighted in the Mario movie already happened. Hey, get back here! I have a super missile with your name on it! This is the much desired Adventures remake. I mean, honestly, Adventures probably doesn't really need a remake.
Toggle fan tune on.
It's like, sure, you can try to make it a little bit better overall, a little more consistent in quality, but like, you could also just make a new game. Something that they seem to continue to struggle with, no matter what happens to be the subject. It's like, have you heard of that? New game. You know, new? As in, not seen yet?
How many more 50 rupees do you need?
I just don't feel the need to remake GameCube era games. You're getting a whole lot less set of fidelity updates at that point, and you know, most of those are fine.
Even more Palace of Darkness keys.
New game plus. Not good enough, just make a new game. Damn it. I mean, Rhythm Heaven got the memo. They're making a new game. Speaking of new games, Vita's out in a couple of weeks. Yacht Club finally got around to making a new game. And I am looking forward to it.
Marked off the Brinstar map.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully, you know, they're almost running out of money. Let them realize that, hey, maybe they should make new games more often. Instead of, like, they don't have massive amounts of backer things to do now, so, like, they're freed up to actually make new games. I mean, Miku's did everything, so... Miku's so omnipresent that I don't even mind her at this point. She's just everywhere.
Who put 75 missiles in
So
this
is that
game?
freaking Miku again? There she is.
Another one. Tracked blue potion bottle.
What the in-game event was like when she was in PSO. Having actually been there for that one, she was a hell of a lot better than what usually plays. As dumb as the whole diva concept were to begin with, at least Miku's was better. That's not the right button. Yeah, PSO2 had one of those. Hey, we're just gonna have some random animal lady come out and sing every now and then, and you can get a buff from it. Things. Because, Japan. So at one point, since PSO2 was like the crossover game for Sega, and they already did stuff with Miku in it anyways, it's like, hey, here, Miku's here now. She'll do one.
You now have 65 supers.
And it was the most tolerable getting the singing buff was for an extended period of time.
Cool. More missiles.
Yeah, big rip to PSO2.
Picked up more missiles.
I took it out back and shot it. Yeah, but unfortunately, due to how PSO2 is structured, it doesn't work very well without a player base that's active. Because unfortunately, all the actual good stuff comes from the super big missions with like 30 people in them. And the drop rates are so abysmal that the only way to realistically get most things is to just buy it off of other players. This might be the two most significant factors as to why I still prefer the original game. PSO2 Classic or Blue Burst. If it's during any of the like server events, it's probably Blue Burst. Yeah, it's kind of funny seeing the different spots where PSO makes cameos.
Quake
Why
is
do I
now
even
known
have
for
these other
miserable
medallions?
mire.
Like how freaking Mech Hisui in the old Melty Bloods. She has a ton of PSO weapons in her arsenal.
Did you seriously need
Just
3
because
of these?
Sega made the arcade machines for the old
Toggle
Melty
high-speed
games.
mon.
She's got a saber and a chainsaw and one of the basic shotgun weapons. The shotgun one in particular being funny
I
because
was really
it even
hoping for a longer break from chat, but I'm now reconnected.
it even fires like the PSO one where it's just a spread shot of like 5 different shots instead of a
Good
bunch
job
of pellets.
on getting the bow.
Yeah, sometimes the Twitch connection blips out. It really doesn't like my connection for some reason.
Writing down big key at desert ledge.
Because even if I'm just sitting in somebody
Track
else's
tower
chat,
to
it
hear a
frequently
big key.
disconnects. That one version of Melty with the Apocalypse from Duff. Hey, that was most of the old ones. At some point they had a giant Ekia. And then they just had a big boss for the rest of the versions of the game, pretty much.
Writing that down for you. You now have 2 Ganon's Tower keys. 5 treasures left. Yay. More 5 rupees. 4 treasures left.
They tried to do another like giant boss enemy in a later version, but those are just inevitably pretty boring.
Cool. More missiles. 3 treasures left.
They're just letting anyone into Fortnite at this point. Yeah, that's how they stay afloat. I can only imagine how chaotic it is trying to juggle all that license crap. Yeah, I've also never touched it, but I also just don't like those types of games to begin with. It's like, I'll stick to co-op games, I like those. Damn, this guy's giving me all the bad RNG. Alright, it's gonna take a minute. I probably should just use Blue Cane, it would have been more consistent. Dragon is dead!
Good job on getting the Palace of Darkness big key. 2 items left in Desert Palace. Get the fuck out of here, Landmalas. Desert Palace is
okay,
now
Tracker,
Dragon Boss
jeez, I'm
token.
leaving! At least while I'm up here, I'll be able to see what exact medallion I need for Turtle Rock, and I swear to heck if it's also Quake.
Increased survivability by 1 step.
Blood sauce! My old nemesis!
Found more +5 arrow capacities. 3 items left in Tower of Hera. You now have 4 more 10 arrows than you started with. 2 treasures left.
Alright, Voldor, what you got? Just offended. Figures. I'll kind of run into one of those eventually. A small key allows me to fully clear out Pod. It's just gonna take a bit because it would require 3
Even
loops
more
of
Palace
mimics.
of Darkness keys. 1 more to go in here. You know,
But hey, it's a
I'm
lot of
going
checks.
to miss Moldurm. Oh well. Mark Tower of Hera as Pendant of Wisdom. I think. I get confused as they changed the colors later in this series.
The colors? The colors. colors, Tracker, the colors!
Quake is now known for Turtle Rock.
How do you even have these other medallions? Damn you, Seed! Damn you!
Found more energy tanks. So many primitive explosives.
Oops, I whiffed.
Even more powerful bombs.
Do I need a 70th super missile? Well, no. But at this point, it's just getting funny.
So many superb missiles. I bet the view is better than what you got.
Get a load of this! And a whole lot of nothing.
You have enough missiles now.
Alright, before I go to pod, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a moment.
Fresh meat.
Okay, I'm back. Whoop. Continue. Pot'll be a little bit of a slog, but checks are checks.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Commander? Tracker, I can't help but notice a trend.
Try again.
You're having issues with ERs today, or just Rs in general.
I've already greeted you, Gerbil Fies.
The ever-exciting world of Linux voice models. Griping about it being in the 30s. Not that hot,
Greetings,
thankfully.
Crispy Croco.
It's only mid-upper 20s, but it's still too soon for that.
5 bomb capacity. 13 items left in Palace of Darkness.
It's like it's only mid-May. We shouldn't have to worry about the UV index yet. Damn it.
Making a note that Quake is at Sahazwala.
Well. At least I know where it is. That's a very crucial hint right there. Alright, where's the Eastern Palace big key?
Hoarding more hamburgers. 12 items left in Palace of Darkness. Found more 20 rupees. 11 treasures left.
Pretty good day for Pizza Tower tunes. Yes. Pizza.
Yay.
Pizza.
More plus 5 arrow
Pizza.
capacities. 10 items left in Palace of Darkness.
Stuffed crust or no? Last couple of pizzas I
Cool.
got no
More
stuffed crust.
explosive hamburgers.
But I am craving some.
9 treasures left. Good
There's
job on getting
PinkKitty,
the
level 2
criteria
key card.
level 2 keycard. 8
So,
treasures left.
Accessible, but
7
not very
items left in Palace
convenient.
of Darkness. Good job on getting a heart piece. You now have 6 heart containers. 6 treasures left.
But what I could really go for at the moment is some poutine.
Neat.
But
5
not
items
yet.
left in Palace of Darkness. Cool. More 5 rupees. 4 items left in Palace of Darkness. Greetings, Mr. Ister 24. 3 treasures left. Tracking Sanctuary
alright, that's the
heart
first
container.
time around the mix. We just gotta do it 2 more times. This Pizza Hut that did the poutine pizza, yes, and it was terrible. The fries they chose to use for it were absolutely wretched. Back when I lived where Pizza Hut was one of the only options, I would try a lot of their weird science experiments. Usually not more than once. Very intentional dodge. What are you talking about? Peeps Gatorade, thank you for the 39 months. You know, let's spin it a little bit more for us today. Hey. Yeah, Domino's is always a reliable, like, you know, middle of the road pizza for a lower price.
Neat. 2 items left in Palace of Darkness. More missiles. 1 more to go in here.
What dog you got there? Get a few different options for pizza around here. With Domino's being one of them if I'm in the mood for a Brooklyn pepperoni. It's like I'm trying to do a few different pizzas and sides and whatnot, but it's really just the Brooklyn pepperoni. I'm not super fond of anything else they make. I go literally anywhere else if I want different pizza than that. There's a nice local place here that's fantastic, but it's one of those things where it doesn't make for good leftovers, so you really actually want to just sit down and eat there. It is by far the best when it's fresh. Oh, how's our king? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's Spitfire. Oh. Gotcha. Hey, Tracker, I defeated Helmosaur King without taking damage.
Someone is trying extra hard today. Tracked content. Don't let it get to your head. But you already defeated Bomb Torizo.
Oh, whatever, close enough.
Why are you wasting my time? That's everything in Palace of Darkness. Congratulations on beating off Helmosaur King.
I'll go to Brinstar.
Marked Palace of Darkness as blue crystal.
No screw attack, so I really don't want to have this ice beam equipped. It'll just get in the way! I am starting to run out of good options for checks. Like, even this section of Ridstar I'm about to head to, it's not that much. It just said it would have something useful, so at best it's probably like a sword or something.
Tracking Turtle Rock map. More 10 arrows.
No, I can never get the damage boost to work properly in this room. Hey, I know that theme! Okay, cool. I already skipped
with your new
shield.
red shield.
What was the theme? It was part of Salmus's theme. Oh, that's really interesting. Where's the correct positioning on this sprite of all things? There we go.
Skipping spore spawn again.
It's time to do pixel alignments with a large land like this.
You've got all the mail.
Now then, about that half magic. That should have worked. There we go. Wait, what even was the useful thing over in the Prince Child Level 2 area?
Tracked half magic. Didn't you see the no trespassing sign?
Is it just an E? I kind of forget what map specifically is that waterway, so I'm gonna go grab it. Misery Mire.
Good
That
job
could
on
be
getting
relevant.
the Misery Mire map.
Dang it. Oh yeah, I guess it is kind of Ridley colored. Just a lot more purple. Charge! This is a really good sprite overall, very well made. Nicely detailed, proportions are all right, the animations look good. Good stuff! And they even picked a character that's normally quite large, so it fits Thomas's shape. Ah, that seems important.
Toggled Cane of Somaria.
Now, if only I could do something with it if I actually had, you know, access to Turtle Rock. Stupid great. it does at least make Ice Palace look a little less miserable. Let's see what's over here. Speaking of over here.
Warehouse is now crystal.
Okie dokie then. Kraid must die.
Marking off another piece of heart.
I mean, I'm still a fire rod short for Tutor Rock's full clear anyways, so... Until that shows up, Quake being delayed's not such a bad thing.
Mark small key at Crocomire escape.
That damn Steve. Wait, I'm purple again! What's with neither of them using, you know, the actual shiny Charizard color, huh? That's
marked
important.
off the lower Norfair level 1 keycard. Good job on annihilating Golden Torizo.
Come on, get up there!
More Zelda bombs?
There's so many Steams. Ah, hey, this is gonna get the VOD flagged, because of course it is. Pretty much all the Pizza Tower music is in the YouTube content ID, and you better believe absolutely none of them are by the actual people who made the music. It's just more, you know, copyright fraud. The tried and true staple of the content ID system on YouTube. As that even happened, usually they make some sort of very low effort arrangement, and then they put that into the system.
Tracked Meridian map.
see anything that Latin Notor has put in there. The one that'll always give me, because I just had to check and see what stupid shit was actually being detected, was for the Phallus theme from Zelda 2, and it was literally a VGMusic.com MIDI and then mumbling over it. That was what was submitted. Well, that's not good. I missed. Oh, it burns! Let me out. Let me out. Can the original composer stop that? Probably not without a whole lot of extra effort on their part.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to care about reserve tanks?
I mean, it's been a long time since I gave YouTube any sense of charitable mention of the word good. When I first stopped posting regular videos was when I first declared YouTube was falling apart. That was a lot of years ago. It has not gotten better.
Good to see you, Nielvis.
I really get on over here. Take the Pokeball. Sorry, you can't take another trader's mine.
Toggled Ridley on. Lower Norfair, East is now Fantoon boss token. Bacon.
I mean, that Steam is an enigma of just universal proportions. Especially if mods get involved. Mama. Mama. Actually, it's really funny that even as far back as Super Meat Boy, whenever Steam shows up in another game, it's just always ridiculously strong. It's like being able to build is, pretty good in video games, it turns out. Steve is so strong in Smash that they actually had to ban him from some tournaments. Because they're just sick of dealing with him.
More heart pieces?
I had a fire rod. Okay, now I really want Quake.
Added more Ice Palace keys.
See? To an extent, tier lists are bullshit, but whenever there's an outlier that strong, at that point, it's more like you just gotta look at it and go,
toggling fire rod on.
Yeah, you know what? They might be on to something. Is he complicated to use? Yes. Yes, he is. Is he horrendously impressive? Also, yes. Oh, hey, it's the exact key I was looking for.
Eastern Palace big
Alright,
key.
we're good to go. So I still need to find the Swamp Palace small key. That's the big one at the moment. There's also the matter of the Ganon's Tower big key, which at this point I'm starting to bank on the 50% chance that it's just in Ganon's Tower. I do enjoy that little wrinkle of mystery. It's like, until it shows up, or I actually remember to read the sign because I walked right past it earlier, we'll never know. I've known where Space Jump is this whole time, but I still can't access it. Makes me sad. I just need that Swamp Palace small key, but it's just not showing up. Time to recklessly drive the tank down the highway, because we can just repair it later.
Toggled Swamp Palace map on. One item left in Eastern Palace.
God, I'll forever be thankful for the advanced source remix, if for nothing else than, you know, the music. It's so nice to have not super compressed versions of these songs now. I'll wait for him before it maybe get him screwing up a whole lot of things. They didn't screw up the OST, thankfully. Though I'll still forever chuckle at the absolutely embarrassing online for that game.
Increasing collection of explosive arrows. That's everything in Eastern Palace.
2-player only, limited map
Armus
size.
Knights is
No
fucking
ability
dead.
to save the map, so if somebody disconnects, well, screw you.
Toggled Quake on.
Oh, I'm here. I might as well go check this Mire. Alright, which one's the third pendant?
Miserable Mire is now Ridley boss token.
Okay, so it's either Skullwoods or... Actually, Crane's a crystal, so it's Skullwoods. Hey, Tracker! Mark Skullwoods as blue pendant.
Mark Skillwoods as pendant of power.
Right then! Time for a whole lot of checks! Time to rock out some Mimimethivo! So you like jazz? Jackrabbit Rabbit? Yeah, at the moment I need the Swamp Palace small key and the hookshot. And the big key to Ganon's Tower, which I'm really hoping is just in Ganon's Tower. Or at the very least just kind of shows up on the way somewhere. Oh yeah, I also need Crane's boss key, so that's 4 things.
You stumbled upon more heart pieces.
Yeah, this advanced horse by web, but
7
it
items
would have
left
been
in
nice to
Miserable
have
Mire.
the actual game's presentation.
You now have 120 missiles.
And that, you know, Advanced Horse by
6
Web has been
treasures
around
left.
for a very long time. They literally had the blueprint of Good Online just sitting there. Just sitting there. All they had to do was, you know, blatantly copy. But no, extremely minimal effort online. Because Way Forward is notoriously really bad at online.
Who knows?
Nah, Way Forward has
Maybe
a
you could get some
history
heart containers
of just
or
not
E-tanks
being
there
able
so
to do
you don't
online
die.
properly, so I'm actually going to firmly blame them on that one.
Good job on getting the blue boomerang. 5 treasures left.
It's just not their strong suit. It gets especially funny in situations like, say, putting turtles next to River City Girls 2. One of them can only manage 2 players, and even then it's a little bit unstable. Well, the other one still has some slight instability, but it can handle up to 8! And it's easy to just
Mark
reconnect.
off the Palace of Darkness map. 4 items left in Miserable Mire.
Yeah, well, I've been thinking with this 65
Trapped
months.
Border magic.
Nothing's spinning
3
a little bit
items
more for us
left in
today.
Misery Mire.
Everything's chugging along.
Yay.
I don't
More
have the hook shots,
missiles.
I gotta go grab this.
2 treasures left.
Yeah, it's like, gee, I wonder which is which. It's like, one of the best parts of a lot of those old style beat 'em ups is to just pick it up with a pal or 2 and go nuts.
Marking off the Skullwoods big key. 1 item left in Misery Mire.
Yeah! Yeah, their online is consistently actually worse than Nintendo's. That's not a good thing. By no means. Yeah, some of the buff dual strike stuff got ignored for Advanced Source by Web because it made the character a little too much. Which is a little sad, because, you know, just without those buffs is not great. But just with those buffs is also just... Why would you even pick Max at that point? So, you know, conundrums. Yeah, the Advanced Wars 2 combat is a little bit insane. But I guess if you just want to have a couple of really broken characters for the funsies. After all, there's an inherent joy to things just not being balanced whatsoever.
And we're back online with Twitch chat. Unfortunately. Good to see you, Jake Bub. How you doing, Robin Fee?
Ah, I have a hookshot. Nice. Alright, one down.
Tracking hookshot. That's the last of them. Sig term vitreous.
It's one of those things. It's not like they were making, you know...
I've already greeted you, Gamer0.
Some sort of competitive game. They were just making a, you know, a fun little strategy game. So it's nice to have a lot of variance and strength.
Hi again, G-Volt.
Oh man, Flack and Jugger battles are just funny. It's like, alright, who's actually gonna have some luck? And who's gonna get the bad rolls constantly? Let's roll. Oh hey, there we go.
Neat. 11 treasures left.
Which means if I go out and in, it's probably gonna be Fetus Sauce Machine, right? Yep.
How you doing, Matt
All
Steve 79?
I have something to report to Matt as long as I remember. Actually, you know what? I'll just tell him no. Alright, I sent a message to Matt so he knows. Because he's been trying to fix that little issue. But so far, unsuccessfully. Oh, hey, Matt! Mass has appeared. I'll have to remember to send you the logs afterwards. Oh, right, I just remember, but this is the first phase of having the extra logging.
Your
My
piece
brain
of
working
heart
good
collection
today.
is getting somewhere. 10 items left in Turtle Rock. 9 treasures left. Tracked missile.
It's like, so far the symptom is known. where we're attempting to find the cause. It doesn't. It's one of those frequently misheard lyrics. But it really doesn't.
Track Desert Palace Key. 8 items left in Turtle Rock.
It's like that's how I heard it at first too, and then I had to listen more carefully when I was making the MSU pack. Yeah, now my evolution's disappeared again. It keeps happening.
Toggling
Alright,
Boomstar
that's another
Boss
one
Key
down.
card on. 7 treasures left.
Bonka bonka bum beep beep. At least that part's easy to make out. Bonka bonka bum beep beep. What, it's a little bit sad when that spin attack doesn't hit twice for some reason. The Pokies are weird. I still love how that turned out perfectly for a mirror noise. Freaking shadow run.
Even more energy tanks but worse.
Ridiculous thunderstorm? Man, I could use one of those. You still need a ton more rain. Always spooky though.
How are you even carrying that many 20 rupees? 6 items left in Turtle Rock.
I'm really hoping it ends up being a wet summer this year. Last year was so dry. Alright, yeah, excuse me, the Immortal. What was the thing Shadowrun? Is it the same people? Oh well.
More Misery Mire keys. 5 items left in Tortoise Rock.
Oh god, I've had a few storms like that before. One of them happened on my way home from work back when I lived down on the other side of the country. And it was so bad that one of the local bus drivers actually pulled over. It's like, hey, you want a lift? I didn't have to go very far, but like, it was appreciated.
Greetings Dragon Mama 12. What are you even going to do with that many missiles? 4 treasures left. 3 treasures left. Toggling heart container on. 2 treasures left. Toggle 20 rupees on. Just one more.
Yeah,
Toggling
it's
3
very nice
bombs
of them.
on.
The bus is pretty much empty, so no harm, no foul. Because even the short time I was out there, I got soaked. An umbrella can only do so much. Certainly not the cleanest first phase, I must say.
You now have 145 missiles. Nothing left in Turtle Rock. Sig kill Trinix.
Oh wait! Just a second. I wanted to check Hookshot Cave just because I'm curious. I know it's marked as nothing useful, but just how bad is it? Missile.
Marking off another missile.
X-ray scope? Okay, I mean,
Marking off the
it's a little
X-ray.
late for that to be of any use, but there it was.
Yay. More missiles.
Let's find out. Okay, so get his tower somewhere. Yeah, we'll get the guys to game today once it's available. So that means the only thing I still need is the Swamp Palace small key. Well, I got a couple of spots I can check for that at least. Like, I know if there's a small key just laying around. All I gotta do is a little bit of sequence breaking.
One of these days I'm just going to shut the game off when you start getting close to Kraid's awful son. Toggled Kraid on.
Hey, Tracker, track
My
content.
regards.
Okay.
With a super missile in his face. It's time to get serious.
Hey, Tracker, take back.
Tracking Brinstar level 1 keycard.
Hey,
Item
Tracker,
removed
track
from batting area.
content.
So many content.
I was gonna butcher the word content so much for Tracker to actually understand.
Marking off the mushroom.
I said that bit content, eh? Alright, let me see if this small key that I can see over here is the one I need. Charge! I've got a few attempts at this. And I only need one, baby! Hey, Tracker, track content!
I didn't get that.
Hey, Tracker, track content!
Why should I listen to you when you're having me do everything? If you really want me to do that, you will need to say, hey Tracker, would you please track Spazzer? Marked off a content.
Alright, is this the small key I need? Nope.
You must construct additional Skullwoods keys. Yay! More primitive explosives. How you doing, Kennick SB?
It's good. Let's see if there's any of these. Anything over here?
You now have 450 rupees.
Oh boy, 75 soup!
More supers.
Yeah, for some reason I don't think I'm gonna have any issues killing Mother Brain.
So many heart containers.
Silvers. It's something,
Mark
I guess.
off the silvers.
Alright, fine, I'll go to Ice Palace. Jeez. Charizard, get your big butt in there. Still pleases me that one of the most important things you can get for score in Hi-Fi Rush is overkill! It's like, you want points? You want points? Make sure every enemy's getting the taste of the super bar. Who knows? Maybe one of the hints in here will give me what I need.
Recorded that hint tile.
Damn 80 soup!
I think I feel a bit bad for Mother Brain with you having 80 soup. 7 treasures left.
That's fair, Tracker. That's very fair.
That was an okay icebreaker, but how about this one? What's the one wish you would ask of the Triforce? 6 treasures left.
I mean, if you're talking about the vanilla Super Metroid, there's only 50. The randomizer shifts the ratio a little bit. To make it less likely that you're actually stuck because you don't have enough damage to kill a boss. Alright, there it is!
Swamp Palace Key. 5 items left in Ice Palace.
Hey, Tracker! It's pizza time.
Toggle Go Mode. On.
Let's do it!
Hoarding more heart containers. 4 treasures left. Good job on getting a Hyrule Castle key.
Damn, the sewer key.
3 treasures left.
No wonder there was nothing in the later portions of Escape.
Greetings, Bowa Foxfire.
There. Just swamp.
Marked off the Desert Palace map. 2 treasures left. Cold Stare is fucking dead.
Whoa. I always just want to stick around and enjoy the Mario World music. Nope, a little too far to the side. I'm not going to get a quick warp off of that one. It's like, it is a little funny that the Mario World main theme's leitmotif is just in every single song in the entire game, pretty much. But the main overworld theme is at least so darn jolly. Wonder if I could have gotten a good hint if I just poked in here a little bit earlier. Nope, just where the sombreros were that I got earlier.
Hoarding more missiles. 9 items left in Swamp Palace.
Yeah, it wasn't as catchy in New Super Mario Bros.
Space Jump On.
I tried.
8 treasures left.
I think part of it was just they were very limited by what the DS was capable of. The DS is an unfortunate state when it comes to actually trying to play good music.
I hope you were quiet during the cutscene. Wait. Why did you not go watch the cutscene?
I mean, oftentimes the GBA songs actually sounded better. They were just very badly compressed.
Level 1 keycard.
The DS's issue is that the sound chip was not great. A lot of the best songs for the DS came from, you know, developers just adding in essentially compressed actual music files instead of trying to use the sound chip.
Is this underwater? Cool, more missiles. 6 items left in Swamp Palace.
A good instrument set
5
it was
treasures
not.
left. Toggle 20 rupees on.
Ah, there's the screw attack.
Toggling
than ever, I
screw attack
suppose.
on. 4 items left in Swamp Palace.
I mean, of the lot of those, GBA is the only one that's really very affected by compression. Gonna keep mentioning it in that way just makes me think of Dune 2016.
Cool.
You're going
More
to sit
palace
here
of
in my
darkness
office and
keys.
I'm going to talk at you.
3 items left in Swamp
But
Palace.
I mean, you can still move around and do what you want during
Mark
the
as
time.
defeated.
Thus giving the opportunity for the simple statement of, save your ammo. Hey, Tracker, the GT Big Key guessing game is now open for guesses. Hey, Tracker, the GT Big Key guessing game is now open for guesses.
The GT Big
There we
Key
go.
guessing game is now
Second
open
try.
for guesses. By the way, I'm taking a 50% cut of the souls this time. I have a feeling it'll be 18.
Just zipping around his office, it's like, let me out, 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 let me out. And of course, Samuel's just all, your affinity for guns is clear. Did you say? Alright, GT! Are we being cooperative today? That is the question.
One. The floor is now closed for guesses. 2. 3.
'Get a load of this!
Four. 5. 6. 7. 8.
'I do quite enjoy the dramatic build-up on this particular cover. Makes it so when it actually hits the chorus, you get some goosebumps. Ooh, the shivers.
9.
I only beat the first Golden Sun. I tried to play the second one, but its glacial
10.
pacing just killed me immediately.
11. 12.
There
13.
it is!
That could have been worse. Jake Bob, Ultra Cool Guy 48 and Sire Goku must be pretty good.
Hey, try to get
I
yourself
guess
one
I
of
lost.
these.
I don't have a soul for you to steal though.
Unlucky number 13's the lucky number today! Actually, speaking of dramatic build-up, this! Gotcha! Man, the sun must be fueling me with a certain type of rage because I'm clearing this thing out fast. Out there, got messed up. Got a little ahead of myself.
You stumbled upon more heart pieces. 13 items left in Ganon's tower. 12 treasures left. Piece of heart is now yours. Neat. 11 items left in Ganon's tower.
Why does this Charizard look like a Gligar? Apparently this is the original shiny color for Charizard,
Marking off the red boomerang.
rather than the super
10
sick
items left
black
in
one
Ganon's
that's
tower.
available nowadays. Ganon! Ganon! Where do you think you're going? Oh hell, yeah, some stirrup action. Ganon would be the type to just drop dang meteor if he's not winning. It's like, don't put him past him, he'd probably do it. It's gonna beat up another brain. I have 80 super misses with your name on it.
Tower.
Yes. Yeah, there's plenty of time for Dominachi after this. I've been doing art again! Oh, that's unfortunate. In that case, come here. God, you too. Everybody on the Charizard's head. I mean, any remaining ammo is probably just sitting in GT somewhere.
Time to see what the real suck poll conclusion is.
I mean, I can technically get out. It won't be clean by any means, but I can escape. Not that the way Beam makes getting out of there kind of tricky. I am very fast now. Oh god, who left sticky web? My speed! Charizard, but it's been spending too much time in Viridian Forest. Yeah, so many of those types of mechanics got nerfed, and they all have the same root cause of that goddamn genie. This is your fault, Thunderous. It's always your fault. Stand-up glitch isn't going to do a whole lot without the wave beam, but hey, it's still something. It's still a hell of a lot better than just having to use Phaser. I mean, Landorus was the best offensive one, but Thunderous was, well, cripplingly good at support. It's like, Landorus is just a constant annoyance in terms of killing your mounds. Thunderous was absolutely miserable
Hey,
to deal with.
PinkKittyRose, track content.
Okay. Hey, tracker, track content.
Another one. Nice to see you, CP Colin too. Greetings, Seraphicat.
Yeah, I can't help but concur with me if we don't talk about the fourth genie.
Toggle big brain on. Nice stand-up glitch. Only
Let's
16
get out
shots.
of here! Go, go, go! Alright, I have space jump. Kinda forgot for a second there. Save the friends! Save them! The friends have been saved! I mean, I don't mind the addition, I just find that it's ugly sin. I mean, not that any of them are lookers, mind you.
Timer paused. I hope you're satisfied with that run.
And so the stadium has once again been put back into the console. Let's get out of here. Hey Tracker, enable spoilers.
I didn't get that.
Hey Tracker, enable spoilers.
What did you say?
Hey Tracker, enable spoilers.
Everyone cover your ears because I'm about to spoil this seed.
Stop, peace. Alright. Hey Tracker, where's the wave beam?
The wave beam is at Iced Tea Room. In Frigid Palace.
So if I didn't already hit go mode, I would have ran into that. Okay then. Hey Tracker, where's the pointy thing?
A sword can be found at Cursed Fairy Left. In Dark World Northeast.
How vanilla? Alright, so I wasn't getting either of those. Alright. Gonna Tamagotchi it up.
Pico.
But first, I'm gonna quickly fast forward. Go, go, go! $284! Yeah, I still did most of both games. This keeps happening. Oh. It keeps happening. Alright, I'm gonna get switched over game-wise here. Tracker, get out of here! You're done for the day. You can go back to sleep.
Hey, you'll be missed, pal.
Gotta remember to send the logs to Matt afterwards so he can get the new stuff for trying to nip the old music thing in the butt, if possible. Tamagotchi. Checking in on the little fellas. Now that Rando is done. It's alive! It's alive! I didn't end up making any new fellas over the weekend. Alright, what are these little fellas up to today? Oh, I know what that's all about! Looks like we are gonna have a new little fella. It's finally time, Chad. Oh, God. Oh, boy, here we go.
Surprise, dearie. Can you guess the baby's gender?
Nah, I'm gonna leave it a surprise. You two figure this out. Oh, God.
We were thinking of calling our baby Mason. What do you think, dearie?
Sure.
What kind of personality do you think a child will have?
How should I know?
We'll try to be the best parents in the world for little Mason.
Alright, let's see this creature in motion.
Oh, Mason. Oh, Mason.
Hey, what you got there? Is that a doom? Behold! Doom! Doom!
He's slow.
Doom! Parenting Doom style. Oh dear God, it's eyebrow color. What are you doing with Doom in the tub? I ain't gonna lie, I might send this monstrosity off to just go exist elsewhere. This creature. Alright, let's see what their final form is. Mason.
It's unbelievable how fast children grow. Just look at how tall Mason has become. Hi, Director. Biz. Hello. I'm a big kid now. Big enough to live on my own. Living on this island doesn't sound too bad. Then again, the outside world is tempting.
I think I'm gonna put this one into the killer with fire bucket. Go spread your wings elsewhere. Is that okay? Yeah, yep.
I can't wait to see what's out there. The world awaits. Goodbye, everyone, dearie. And thanks for all the memories, dearie.
Yeah, memories. With the baby process being instantaneous in this version, there's none of those anymore.
We'll miss having Mason with us on Rosor Island, but we're proud of him too.
Look, let's face it, any offspring of Fly Guy is going to be disastrous.
Yep.
Nah, that's the same as the 3DS version. You pick one or the other, and you don't get to change your mind.
Thank you. Saying that really makes me feel more like myself. Yep. Thanks for everything you do. This is a little gift from me. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
I respect you.
Is this just super cheap all of a sudden?
We're running a special sale today. Get yourself a chick costume for 80% off.
Fine, you know what? I'll take a couple more.
Cheers.
That's a good deal.
Later. Make sure to stop by.
There's a lot of friendship going on.
Huh. I'm on the case.
I'll get to you in just a second, Betty. You need food. Consume!
Oh right, I forgot to eat again.
Dang it. And let's see, you can have some of this too.
Ooh, I hope it's a sandwich.
That's not a sandwich, don't worry about it. I've been having terrible food luck over the past couple of days.
I want to be friends with Brain Fanny, kid.
Sure.
So, what should we talk about? What kind of things should we talk about, then? Forensic science? Alright. I'll have a chat with her about forensic science, kid. Hello, Brain Fanny.
Oh, there she is.
Would you like to have a chat? About forensic science? Tell me, Betty, did you catch that documentary on TV yesterday? You know, the one about forensic science? Of course I saw it. Ever since, I've been vibrating with excitement. I've been dying to talk about it with someone, kid. I know, right? It was super interesting.
Well, there's another friendship for the books.
I like about forensic science with someone too. Let's be friends.
Freaking Braithany.
Science team, good up. Detective lady, good afternoon. Have you met Brain?
There we go. Science.
Science team and I are now friends. And it's all thanks to the power of forensic science, kid. I feel like Detective lady and I are gonna get on like a house on fire. Storing.
Alright, let's see what we get next. We got Alphonse. What's up?
Oh, hello there.
Let's see. Do you like stuffing?
Oh, I guess I can try it.
Hey, there we go. Oh, damn. Top of the chart. Let's see. Yeah, you can try some of this.
Oh, I guess I can try it.
Level up full. Let's see. You need a shouting at C.
Good vibes from the sea.
There you go.
Good vibes from the sea. It's as if that expression was...
The voice model struggles a little bit with vibes, but other than that,
Thanks for everything you do.
hey, how about a gold coin? Thanks. I'm in need of cash after a couple of very expensive items today.
I was thinking that Branson and Brain Fanny would get along fab. What should we talk
Sure.
about? I'm sure they have some interests in common. What kind of things should we talk about then? Names starting with BR. Got it. I'll go round up Branson and Brain Fanny.
There, we'll have them talk about something completely inane. Also, why is Brain Fanny so popular today?
I'd like to introduce you to Branson. Branson, this is Brain Fanny.
Would you like to have a chat? About names starting with BR.
Are you serious? I can't go 3 seconds without thinking about names starting with DR.
I don't know what's going on, but this has to be fate. If fate has it in store for us to become friends, then we should. Don't want to disappoint fate.
Coming up in strong there, aren't you, Branson?
I don't believe in fate.
Oh!
Story.
Oh, speaking of which, the other day, Branson said he owned a book about names starting with BR.
I literally memorized that book on names starting with BR.
Damn! The double shutdown!
Wow. I give up. You win, Bran.
It was an effort, Alphonse. You tried.
I don't think they've become friends just yet. That said, I'm still glad I could introduce them to each other.
There, they know each other exists.
Please give me your hottest take. Friendship or love? Which is more important?
I mean, that's an easy answer. Friendship.
I agree. After all, if you can't count on your friends, what can you count on? And don't say your fingers.
Wait, 9? Damn, must be a group activity going on somewhere. We'll check the restaurant.
By the way, I really dig you, Belle, your whole situation. You're so well put together.
Huh? No way. Your sense of style is off the charts, Big Ripper. Just looking at you makes me feel embarrassed for myself.
Oh, that's just not true. Your whole situation is so great. People hurt themselves turning their heads to look at you.
Compliment more!
Big Ripper, people in clothes shops get into fights to be the one to serve you.
You're going to make me mad if you keep this up. You're so out there cool. There are people out there designing some awful machine to swap bodies with you.
Now I'm getting worried. Can we talk about something else?
Man, there's a lot of friendship going on. And some games!
This is Caterpillar.
Alright, sure.
Here's your first pair of mystery shadows. What do you think these are?
I believe that is a set from Bearded Dragon and a Chipmunk.
The answer is... It's a central bearded dragon and a chipmunk. Next up, your second pair of mystery shadows. What do you think these are?
That's a Strawberry Delight. Now, is that a sports drink or a protein shake? I'm gonna go with sports drink.
The answer is... It's a strawberry
Nope.
delight and a protein shake.
It's like, which bottle-shaped thing is it?
This is a wrap. This... Hello. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I can hear Loriana in the distance. Most distinct voice on the whole island. Hey, I can double up on one of yours now. You have something for everything.
Is he happy sad sad? Is he happy sad sad? Is he this?
There you go.
Is he this? Huh. Thank you. Saying that really makes me feel like myself.
Yep, that's essentially just their catchphrase they say occasionally.
You do.
For being a catchphrase, they don't say it very often.
Always.
I still haven't found proper wings for Fly Guy.
Stop in the
This,
middle.
my wife, and my child.
My wife!
Let's just count enough. This.
Don't go on and on about color theory.
I'm a baked potato.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Don't forget your
Oh, jeez! Ha! Can't say I was expecting that. Standing a bit close, weren't they?
Up. Here's your. Who do you think this? And the answer is. It was Oriana. Next. Who do you think this is?
That's Magnus.
And the answer is. It was Magnus. And finally. Who do you think this is?
And that's Betty.
The correct answer is. It was Betty. Congratulations.
Easy game, little prize. Have I fed you yet, Helga? I don't think I have.
What brings you to me?
No, I have not. Here. Have some. Oh, you've already eaten that. Have some potatoes au gratin.
Oh, what have we here?
Now, let's see. I just need a small thing for it to consume. Let's see. Ah, ice cream. Here you go.
Thank you, dearie.
Ice cream. She's level 28. Helga! Helga! I am out of expressions. Well, time to start doing this.
I think.
Let's see, and then I can just set
Thank
it
you.
back to what it was.
How are you on this? Fly Guys and my child is all grown up now. Words just aren't enough. Yep.
Yep. Let's see, we have... Let's see, Magnus is in trouble. I bet he hasn't met him yet. Right, come here, you!
Oh no, are you okay? Sorry, do you mind giving me a hand? Never seen a case like this before. Strange, very strange. I mean, don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. Well, that's concerning.
Everything will be fine. Everything will be okay.
You... I'm just happy you're okay, kid. Yeah,
Let's see. Who's Duke want to be friends with?
Ha. You know, I think I'm starting to get a sense for when you're about to come by, Resurrector.
Such energy! Duke, you can eat just about anything. You haven't been here very long. Have some salami.
Yeah, piece of cake.
It's a pesto pasta, why not? Here you go.
Yeah, piece of cake. I was thinking that Lilemba and Isabel would get along fab.
Alright, sure.
What should they talk about? I'm sure they have some interests in common. What kind of things should... Fire safety protocols. Got it. I'll go round up Lilemba and Isabel.
See how this one works out.
Izzy Frizzy, I'd like to introduce you to Lilemba. Lilemba, this is Isabel.
Would you like to have a chat about fire safety protocols? Are you serious? My brain can't stop thinking about fire safety protocols either. This can't be a coincidence. Well, let's be friends, Magnus.
Well, that was quick. Some of these are a little more successful than others.
Izzy, good afternoon.
Showtime!
Let's see. Been Stivok for these 34 months. Can Jonathan spin it a bit more for us today? So going through, see what all the bees need.
Hi, Marshall. Good afternoon.
They've been rather needy today, it seems.
What a great idea to have them talk about fire safety protocols.
Lots of attempt at getting more and more friendships brewed. Anyone fighting for a civilian? Just Alphonse. And it's actually mutual. It's been a very slow burn, but you know, it's getting there. Alright, let's see. There's any number of things I can give you in this category.
Come get some.
It's like, which cheesy line are we getting me this time? You have too many to pull from. Let's see. Braithany wants to be friends with somebody. Braithany, why are you so popular today?
Your presence is known. Processing. I think Superstar is a good friend, but I'd like to ask you something. Please tell me the truth. Do we really have a solid friendship?
Sure.
Oh, well, I hope you're right. I could see us getting closer.
This creature. This creature is actually in a relationship. There could be a time where offspring is produced from this creature.
I must study this closely.
Now that said, face paint actually isn't something that can get passed down to kids, so at least the wrinkles will never be inherited.
I must study this closely. Processing. It looks like Detective Lady is really into forensic science, which I always look for in a conversation partner. I had so much fun talking to her that we're friends now. Storing. Processing. Conscience. I'm happy that you came to see me. Storing.
Alright, let's see. We have Branson. What do you want me to build? Oh.
Here, let me read your fortune with bubbles. Ran. So today, Abigail, the person you're most compatible with is... Who could it be?
Freaking Helga.
Oh, it's Granny Helg. Hey, Narakapo. Tamperific.
So this is Abigail.
Well, Granny now.
The offspring of Gloriana and Betty of all things.
Carol. Toledo.
She came in surprisingly normal. Yeah, other than, you know, the speaking voice.
Huh? Rip and tear. I've got so much to say, and no one to say it to.
I'll get you somebody here in a sec, there, Doom guy. Here, have some stuffing.
There will be no survivors.
Look, dude, just saying. That food's getting eaten. I think I can do like one more catchphrase. Yeah.
Finally, some relief.
There you go.
Finally, some relief. Yes, saying that is so me. Thanks.
Yes, more gold. More money. Money good. Feed bees, receive cash. Have a candy apple.
There will be no survivors.
Now it's for that whole boredness issue. Hey, you know what? I'll just grab us a bill. Yoink! Ah, the intensity! Oh no, failure!
Sorry, what were you saying? I drifted off for a moment there. Well,
Now that's unfortunate. I'll grab somebody else. Try that again. I mean, they were never together in the first place. They're just friends. There we go.
Notably, Doom Guy, you're a good egg. Profitably, yes.
Here, you can talk to Harriet instead. Fix that relationship a little bit, since it's very one-sided right now. What you dreaming about, David? Ice cream?
Using soft ice cream power to vanquish stiff shoulders and lower back pain. And crushing even the stubbornest of headaches. Damien, practitioner of the ancient soft ice cream healthsome ways, is on the scene.
Yeah, okay. Somewhat awkward.
Why are all my dreams so weird lately? I feel like having an ice lolly all of a sudden.
Well, it's got me a new
What can
food
I do
item.
for you? If you had to go on a quiz show, what subject would you do best at, director? Yeah, you look like you'd know your way around an abacus. Hey, I've got a...
Nope. Let's see.
Welcome. Thanks for shopping with us.
What ice cream?
Dude, awesome.
Actually, while I'm thinking about it, hey Damien, have you had the other ice cream before? Okay, yes you have. I'll have this candy apple instead.
Dude, awesome.
And you know what? I'm gonna let you have some fancy food. Fancy schmancy. Some caviar.
Dude, awesome.
Oh, I love the fish eggs. Damn, nearly got a full level out of that.
Right. Right, huh?
Always with the staring.
Right, you know? I feel like you and I have become very close. Director, cheer, man. Can I give you a special nickname that only I will use? Skylord, how are you? Skylord? That suits you so well. Don't let any of the others call you that, alright? Cheer, man? I feel like someone's watching.
Victor, what are you doing? Go for it, dude.
The end of the day draws near, Sylvia.
Victor, well now, what's up?
I'll phone with Dipple tomorrow. That way.
Is any interest in mountaineering? Ah, adventures.
Ha 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 ha. I had a fun time with Sylvia. It's all thanks to you, head on show.
I do rather like Victor. Oh,
Hey. Got something real special for you today.
an extra item in the bag, huh?
Slipped an extra item in your mystery bag. Don't tell anyone.
Alright, what we got? Sure. New color for that one. Cardboard robot suit. I hadn't bought that one yet.
Pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
Go for it, Isabel! Phrasing funny, using cliched phrases straight out of a cheap greeting card. Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly.
Showtime!
Jelly Day, thank you for the 98 months. Didn't know if it's been a little bit more for us today as we're seeing whether or not this is successful. It was!
I picture that. You're a legend, Madam Isabel. Swatch.
Showtime!
Yeah, and also with the 102 bucks. Skin gentlemen, it's been a little bit more for us as well. Friendship! You know, I should probably feed Abigail.
You're looking chipper, Director. Furthermore, I talked to Granny Help and I learned that she's into your mother.
What?
We had so much fun chatting that it's fair to say we're friends now, as such.
Here, have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I will accept this gift as such.
The old PB&J. See, I have given you a stuffed crust pizza, right? But have I given you regular pizza? Pizza!
I will accept this gift as such.
So she inherited a lot of different things in terms of sayings from Loriana. Including the absolute lack of emoting. So, you know, weird kid. Doesn't swing her arms, just like Loriana. Very strange kid. Vic, what you doing? Braithany this time, huh? Alright. Will the smooth moves impress? Yes.
Processing. I like your style, Victor. Storing.
Victor's doing good with the whole just trying to cheer people up thing today. Sophie, what are you doing? Why is Braithany so popular today? It's a strange day indeed. You goons doing over here?
Hello, popular leading Bran. All this messing around is part of my master plan. You'll understand soon enough.
Excuse me? What are you on about, Branson?
Ooh, this should be good.
Stuffing! Let's see. I need something that's medium size for you. You've actually eaten the majority of those. So I guess, have some popcorn.
Ooh, this should be good.
Is that a Minecraft villager? Yes. Yes, it is.
Putting my own brand on life.
There you go, Branson.
Putting my own brand on life. I always wanted to say that.
Alright, now get back to playing the sprinkler with your friends.
This is a little gift from me, Bran.
Well, you're Andy now.
Gold!
Hoo-hoo, when I talked to Silly, she seemed happy. She's a really good listener, Bran.
Terrific. Well, upon that.
And away it goes! Alright guys, on its own, I suppose I can give him some food. Oh, I already gave him some. The Duke. The Duke's on the move. Didn't I actually forget to feed you earlier?
Ha.
Or was that just brain thing?
Ah. Community development.
That was just earlier, okay. Nice, she's on her own now.
Do you need that of myself?
Yes, you need food!
Furthermore, I'm mates with Miss Minder after Mr. Flint introduced us, as such. Miss Minder likes studying forbidden skills and everything. I will accept this gift as such.
One of these times, I'm gonna find another good food for you. I might actually finally be out of medium-sized foods. Indeed! Well, in that case, have this.
Nutrient consummation.
Yeah, it's just a plain old cracker, and it is very rich-shaped. Here you go.
I will accept this gift as such.
Alright, I think sometimes the basics just work. You know what? You can have some pocket money. Go nuts.
Thanks. If I can save up $4,900 more, I can go on an Antarctica tour like I've always wanted, thusly. Furthermore...
Can you make stick on a stick for food? Sure. I mean, you can draw anything you want for food, so you can pick anything. A freedom that a lot of people have definitely made use of for predictable things. Yep, Valfon's is broken. You know what? Where's this bill?
Stop making such a fuss. It's only some hiccups.
The hiccups. Hic. Just won't stop here.
Don't worry, I watched a video on this once.
How reassuring. Oh, you're the best.
Just doing my good deed for the day, Belle. Thank you.
Ah, we're back into mustache lighting.
If you can believe it, well.
She'll get some food eventually, but did at least fix her mood. Oh, Ravana hasn't been fed yet, so that might be what she's on about.
I picture that. I should props eat a vegetable.
A vegetable?
You know that veggies are great for keeping your bowels regular. Swab.
Let's see, do I have anything that's just a vegetable? Other than a tomato. Because that's still technically a fruit. I mean, I have some edamame. That's probably the best I got. Oh, hey, actually. I have broccoli. Doesn't get more veggie than that. Alright, here, have a piece of broccoli.
Time for a flavor sensation.
Alright, and some other big food that you haven't consumed yet. These!
Time for a flavor sensation. I picture that. I'll always treasure the sports show you gave me, Art Professor.
I forgot I gave her that. What would Abigail like?
Yeah, feeling oxy. Hey, Granny Hell, did you hear the news about Gloriana's eyes?
Of course I did. But more importantly, did you hear about the endless...
I mean, those are almost related.
Yeah, a while ago. But anyway, we never finished talking about the trade secret. Let's get back to that.
Huh. Are you thinking about conversation about instrumental music? Or was that...
There's so many entries into the dang island lexicon at this point. There's so many! Used to having fun and laughing about how weird a Duke Duke of 3B can be. Oh yeah, right, there is that. I might have made a Duke 3D. Actually, it's kind of crazy how good they look in this small size. What game's next to it? I'm not sure. It does take quite a while to put those together. Mostly because trying to replicate sprites is very painful. Because we look at all the small detail on this stuff. So much fussing about! It's like, sure, it simplifies some of the stuff, like the text on the status bar, but like, there's still a lot of fiddling around. Let's see, I'm kind of running out of time, but I still need to get a couple more people fed. What would you like, Fly Guy?
What do you think this is?
It's a bowl of something or other. Granola parfait.
And the answer is...
Wait, it's a salad. Brain didn't process salad fast enough.
Is...
I don't think I've fed Sylvia yet.
Huh. Well now, what's up? Raisin Bran talked to me, and it was really fun. Raisin Bran is a super interesting person, alright.
I do like the little fashionista quirk. I need to give her more outfits, just have more stuff to change to. Yeah, they give you either tissues or toilet paper as your consolation prize, otherwise known as teasing. Just a little bit of teasing. A muffin!
Ooh, a present.
Let's see, one more thing that's small. Ah, ice cream, there you go.
Ooh, a present.
What? First you hate nachos, and now you don't even like ice cream? What is your problem? See, I have fed Helga. Yeah, we'll go with lactose intolerant. That works.
Welcome, favorite customer.
Alright, Steer, here. Have some stuffing. Stuff your face.
Ah, a fine tribute.
So many levels. Let's see, I can double you up on one other thing. Good enough.
We decided to pursue another.
Not quite enough room for client. Or applicant.
We decided to pursue another. I always wanted to say that. Well now, thanks for everything.
What do you want, Steer?
Well now, I've been thinking I'd like to try my hand at ripping and tearing sometime. Yes.
Yes. There's some popcorn.
Ah, a fine tribute.
Helga's just taking pictures of the mailbox, so surely. Got plenty of time to give her some
I
food.
felt you looking, and here you are, indubitably.
More food!
Time to dig in.
Oh, hey, Steer, how's it going?
Notably, Doom Guy talked to me, and it was really fun, indubitably. I could just talk to Doom Guy forever, indubitably.
Let's see, what would you still want? Need something medium-sized, candy apple.
Time to dig in.
Football. I like certain kinds of stuffing quite a bit. Ah, yes, certainly quite the pair here. Also, oof, apparently their relationship's been going the other way. They used to be the healthy, stable ones. I guess there must be issues over money.
Right, let... Here's... What do you think this is?
Okay, which round thing is it this time? Due to it not being perfectly round, I'm gonna say it's yakisoba?
And the answer is... some yakisoba. Next up, your second mystery shadow. What do you think this is?
I mean, that one's easy at least
And the
because the
answer
other two
is-
are some of my custom things.
A needle-felted sheep.
Oh, that's adorable!
And finally, the last mystery shadow. What do you think this is?
Oh shit, which Doom? Okay, it's either the role-playing game or it's Doom. I'm gonna go with
The
Doom.
correct answer is... a role-playing game.
Freaking stupid shadow quizzes.
Right.
Yeah, quite rigged, that one.
I'm on the case. Wouldn't it be marvelous if Robani and I lived together?
But
Kid.
this house is already getting pretty crowded. Let's not.
I'm glad I asked. Kid. When I talked to Brain Fanny about forensic science, we both got super into it. Now we've ended up friends. Kid.
Because, like, there's already 5 people in this one building. Well, Isabel's in a bad mood again. It just seems to keep happening. Isabel, why can't you get along with anybody?
I'm inconsolable, Belle. I was talking to the Duke, but it put me in a bit of a sad mood.
Okay, that's more understandable. Mr. the Nukem doesn't exactly seem like a very good conversation partner.
Thank you very much. I mates with Magnus after the Duke introduced us. Well, Magnus likes fire safety protocols and everything.
Let's see. Need something medium size you haven't eaten yet. Ah, here we are. Some Napoleon cake.
Thank you very much.
Nice. Another level! It just keeps happening. At least I'm making up for all the money that I spent earlier. Let's see, she should have one that she doesn't have yet. Shadow of the Sea. Alright, she needs a starting sentence.
Interestingly,
There you go.
interestingly, huh? Thank you. Saying that really makes me feel more like myself. Interestingly, thanks for everything you do. This is a little gift for me, Belle.
And some more cash. Yeah, once you get to the level 20 up, that's where most of your money comes from, is the coins. Sylvia's on an adventure. That ain't no JPEG lion, that's a photorealistic one!
Make way.
I definitely haven't fed Victor yet. Yo,
Welcome,
Big Vic.
fellow adventurer. I got into saying things in sync way before it was cool.
Big Vic's got a big appetite. Here you go.
Sustenance.
Another one! Let's see, what could you use? Let's just take a saying for this one.
Adventure is out there.
Oh, Victor. He also has the thing for alphas, but he hasn't made a move.
Adventure is out there. Yes, say that is Sumi. Ha ha ha. Thanks for everything you do. This is a little gift from me.
And let's see, one more thing. Some popcorn.
Sustenance.
I've been having some good food luck with the last few, at least. So much money! Have I fed Ravani yet? Yes. Let's see, Villager definitely hasn't been fed.
I'm almost too afraid to ask, but what are our island donations used for?
Why treat yourself, tipped ya? Let's be honest about it, it's mostly lunch money.
I see. So even divine beings can't work on an empty stomach.
Hey, I've been for you guys, not for me! It's expensive to feed this many mouths. Here's some stuffing. Okay, but eat just like a simple old PB&J. Okay, the most basic of basic sandwiches. David Ian's been fed. Don't think Magnus has been fed yet.
Good evening. I met with Izzy after Yuki introduced us. Izzy likes fire safety protocols and everything.
This little guy. Let's see. Let's give you some of these noodles.
Oh my.
Successful noodles. And a little bit of rice, why not?
Oh my.
All the carbs! And I think that's everybody now. Yeah. Everybody has been fed. All is well. Wait, are two of them just lazing around on the floor? Yeah, sure enough. Now three of them are just lazing around. I must say, I usually see Loriana spending more time with Abigail than Betty. But still, things are nice and stable. Alright, let me just dump all this in here. Man, can you imagine if it didn't accumulate past the thing being full? God, there's so many swishes. There ain't enough seasonal stuff out there to even take a dent off of that. Where are you off to, Vic? Seems about right. And that also seems about right. I don't actually know if it caps out. Alright, that appears to be everything that's available at the moment. I'm gonna go ahead and save, because I need to wrap up and go see about dinner. So yes, that was the latest developments. The first of children have been produced. And now we have Duke Nukem 3D, which I'm not going to give to everybody on the island because their pocket space is limited. Alright, that's going to go ahead and do it for me on my end. If you enjoy the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up. We need to succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You'll get the notifications as well. I should be back tomorrow with some guests. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and call it there. Yes. I'll catch y'all later. But until then, see ya.